skipping the non-good subplots. And then ring code will probably be tomorrow then. Okay. Yeah, you guys are vague with how much is left or which isn't. Alright, time to boom 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 this. Yeah, I saw on Reddit like a couple days ago. We said this during Fire and Fry. Apparently people really soured on this game.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Alright. Yeah, this is like Tales of Rise, I think, reviewers, yeah. A lot of them got baited and didn't finish, or... Yeah, I'm surprised there's no, like... Surprised how easy it is, I guess. I don't know what the fuck Moon Moon's review is. Oh, he said 5.5, Obviously evil. You're in the middle of evil land. Demon.
Please, no.
And you guys are like, odd one, it's just medicine or whatever. It looks like medicine or whatever.
Miss.
Oh no, it's someone
Whoa.
else.
Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
It's a ring code will be the next game. This is sus. She's not turned herself. Can I spoil Phantasy Star 4? Random archaeologist knows dark magic. Wants you to help him explore the ruins. Monka, I wonder who he could be. Not a villain. Obviously, it's Dark Falls. Spoiler. It's so stupid. Random mustache archaeologist who you've never seen before joins party with dark magic.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
I mean, even as an action game, it's really weird. There's like, the depth is really low. Like, maybe I'm expecting Sekiro or something, but or God of War, but I don't know. It just seems like there's not much depth.
Changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by either. Till only I...
Like, I don't give a shit if I get stomped in Sekiro. There's like more depth.
I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Is chick gonna get an entry, or is she obviously evil? Young woman with child who made her home in Waliter village Vista that only surviving member. Evil! Oh yeah, this part of the story I think everyone was saying was bad, yeah.
And this...
Yeah, Barnabas part.
Okay. Is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Yeah, no one likes the Barnabas arc.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Because Barnabas is like, for some reason, yeah, a born villain and
said the others
has
went
OP
mad?
powers.
But where did they go?
And yeah, in this country it doesn't exist anymore.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders.
I really wish they expanded the Empire arc or the Iron Bloods. Like, we could have like invaded and finished them off for good. Stop rubbing your stupid belly! It's gonna be a zombie baby. I'm sorry, I've seen enough movies. We have to kill the baby.
Of
The
course.
baby's gonna be a zombie.
Who else could it be?
We have to get rid of it.
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
I've seen enough movies.
How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The
No.
baby, perhaps. Should be protecting her from the ether.
Oh, come on!
Of any other explanation.
What the? Preggers blocks it. Are we really going with that?
It's a bear.
Oh, bears are immune? Wait, is that what we're
It
going with?
won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Duh. It blocks the
Time's running
magic,
out.
sir? Is that gonna be Odin's weakness? He can't cut the umbilical cord? Everyone's like, what the?
This
Doesn't
tower,
work.
That's where we'll find the king.
But yeah. Barnabas Stark is rushed and he says a lot of lines compared to other characters, but he doesn't
same
say
as
anything of
Phoenix Gate.
substance. Because he's like pretty. He's just like another puppet, so. And then, of course, he does the JRPG. God, Nakama Bullet. Humans shouldn't be free will, blah blah. Humans. Okay. What's with the blood at the door? I mean, imagine on a movie they pulled that. But I want to do in sci-fi movie. But yeah,
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut,
say the eighth one.
even Leviathan.
What?
the Lost
Leviathan the Lost? Monkus. You said there was only 7.
Where is the phoenix?
Can't be too fire, you banana.
By the founder.
Remember this plot point? We sort of forgot about it for 5 years. It's really weird. I don't get how Ultima can control people and do all this stuff if he's sealed. You guys say he's still sealed in him, but I don't get how he
So
works.
that's what you want.
Like he's still like controlling everyone, like he's Mephisto or something, except he's controlling people across the planet, not even people near him. So it's like so weird. You know, Joshua doesn't die from this. I don't know. Explain it later. Of course, there's a
that's
part
how
of
it's gonna
Ultimate
be
everyone.
then.
Are we really going with the Praggers ladies immune? So what, is this entire island gonna be
need to
like
stay with
just a
Edda.
bunch of pregnant women walking around? Wait.
What? I must do this alone.
So what, are we gonna have
If I
villages
don't
of
return,
pregnant
you're to
chicks?
find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Wait, is this why this girl's here? So he leaves the party?
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I mean, if branded, I don't know if it's pregnant branded or bearers, but yeah, you'd figure there'd be more bearers around, unless it actually, increases your odds.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
This is the right way. Yeah, take a right. What? Pregnant is always a funny plot point. Because usually the writing team is dudes, and then they just randomly have someone pat their belly or say I'm pregnant in the middle of a fight, and then everyone's like, oh. Nah, but it's a common trope for the dad or usually it's the dad. Usually the dad dies and then turns out the woman he was banging is pregnant, so he lives on. See, still a happy ending, Pregger, sir. Yeah, it's a common trope. It's a stupid trope, but common. What the hell? Yeah, the problem is if you look at this game like a movie, it's not like building up towards this. It's like sort of weird, this part, I guess.
Time to fight.
Because he's sort of just hanging out at his base. It's not like he's walking towards some spot about to kill us. Oh, it's an eyeball. So it's really weird, the Behemoth part, yeah. This is the climax, and now we're trying to get back to that climax. Yeah, Titan had the Benedicta arc feed into it. Barnabas has like nothing fed into him. He's just...
This is it, boy.
Is it time to go to the hideout now? Side quest, help me. I need more food. I can't get out of bed. Help us. Yeah, they killed too many people in the Empire plotline. So... Christ, everyone needs my fucking help. Go help your fucking self, alright? May sound rude to you guys, but maybe you guys go help yourselves. How about that? When you want some strong walk back? 106 months. Let's go blue, some strong. Blue, some strong walk back. 31 months. Down of time, welcome back 75 months earlier.
I've come for
I've
you,
given up on the green markers.
Barnabas.
I don't get it. Have we, like, do we have a strategy? Like I said this last time we played this, are we just gonna orc him again? Maybe our open in hand will be better and he'll brick and then we win. That's how we win. Boom, boom, boom. You know, like maybe it's like a 90-10 chance. Maybe this is the 10. We're just gonna, we have Shiva, but I don't know how that helps us. We don't have like a strategy. We don't even like study his sword or anything. In fact, did we even ask Jill for anything? Or maybe Jill got one shot, so we didn't really ask her about anything. I don't fucking get it. Like, we're not just gonna SM work it. Last king.
The tower. It's alive.
The fuck? Get it? Yeah, even in anime, you'd have a power-up or something, or maybe we'd have a strategy. Go full Batman, but we're not going full Batman. We're just...
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
charging it again.
Waken wind!
Oh, it's Giga Flow, right? It changes the cold snap. what our controls were. Does Clive have much character aside from, oh, I was racist before, but I'm not now. Bio's okay. I hate when yeah, the dominance also ruined the army part of the story. Like, instead of having everyone team up and like armies attack this place, like the dominance just solo resumes. So like, what's the point of having armies if you're just gonna all get killed by the Akashic whatever? Wait, Doggo, point me the way. Oh, this is an elevator.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I'm trying to understand. Fuck, I guess I'll ask later about Mid. Did all we make is a boat? Like, you could have taken Mid out and just say we got a boat from the city, right? And it doesn't change the story. I still contend that Mid was added by some exec at the end of the game, and the script was already finalized. Like, we could have had some random captain of a boat. I'm at a loss when it faces enemies that don't stagger. No, it's like the Cindy or whatever her name was in FF15. I guess they just needed a blonde somewhere. Yeah, throwing a Mugo randomly. See? I don't even know if there's a Cactar in this game. Throwing a Mugo, some forfeit exact. There we go, boys. Final Fantasy now, bitch. Are Cactars mentioned? I haven't seen one. Okay, so if they mention it, it's in the game, technically. So if we start talking Magitech, Airship, Sephiroth, they're in the game, sir. Someone mentioned it. They mentioned airships. Is there ever an attack by airships? Or are they afraid to build them because of dominance? Oh, it's another elevator. They lost technology, whatever. Convenient road building. I mean, it's assumed most scientists in this universe can't read, so Holmes is automatically the smartest person on the planet because he, you know, actually reads the manuals and everything. I haven't actually tried the parry spam, but can you actually parry spam almost every boss by just like hitting them at the Maybe we're out of touch, you know? Maybe this game is the greatest Final Fantasy ever, like the fanboys have said. Maybe we're out of touch, friends. I don't know where I'd put it on a list of Final Fantasies. Like, obviously it's not 15. I never got into 13, so I have no idea how that is. 12 is weird because, yeah, it tries to do a lot of weird things, but it doesn't do too great. And then ran out of budget near the end for some reason. 15's probably at the bottom. I guess you'd have to put FF1 down there, I guess, even though I like FF1. Question is, who else is at the bottom? Ice Age. Too bad Warner Brothers owns all those movies, so we can never watch Batman Forever. No stupid ass one-liners. Oh, that's it. I'm assuming 16 would be in the middle of Final Fantasies, but it depends. Like, I'm assuming the higher tier FS would be like 6, 10. Unless you start counting tactics, then you'd put tactics up there, but then we'd be like here all day. 9 is probably well liked, so 9, 6, 10 for sure. And then depends how you view 7. 7 and 5. I don't know why people are sour on 4. I haven't played 4 in a while, but I'm sure why no one listed it as one of their favorites. Because they were polling the devs and none of them said 4. A lot of them said 5 randomly. 8 is weird, so 8 and 12 are like mid at best. As in like, they're not in the top 3, I wouldn't say. Because, like, they have like bigger flaws than 9, 10, and 6.
The top, so I could look down on the world.
I'm assuming 7 is fine. I just don't know how people view it now. I know it was the most popular one, so. Everyone says 6 is by far the best of the first 6. Question is, yeah, which other ones is it better than? I'm assuming 1 is like around 15, like slightly better than 15 just because of its the time, but yeah, a lot of mechanics in that game don't work, sadly. And it uses the mana system. It is pretty hard and entertaining enough. Fuck, are we really counting every re-release? 'Cause that wouldn't be fair, because then you could say FF7 Remake is the new FF7. How is this counting the original FF1? There's like a Wonder Swan version, I think that was the definitive one for a while, but I don't know what version's definitive now for FF1. There's some system called the Wonder Swan that was way better than the Game Boy Color, I think, at the time. And yeah, it has a pretty beautiful FF1 version. I don't count the stupid MMOs, but because I don't know what 11s are. Yeah, the question is, does this hang out with FF9, 6, 10? Is weird because it's like FF8 where it has like really weird flaws in the middle of it. Like the combat system is you know you've won before the battle starts. It's really weird. And it tries to go for the MMO feel, but it's single player. Big boy. Big boy.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a fall like all the rest.
Fuck, I was trying to do the super dodge, whatever. Oh, it actually works against this guy? Why are you so overloaded in this game? Oops, I forgot to do the other thing. Doesn't work for that. Wait, what the fuck? This is like a phase fight, right? There's no way this is like a... There's no way this is like a... one phase fight, right? Yeah. I know it's like a mini boss kind of thing, but... Wait, why is he still fucking on the ground? Get up! Never mind, I didn't get the counter right. Oh, fancy spiritual fan, oh, bat chest! Christ, that's such a shitty bat chest reference. What is, I mean, I guess there could have been spirits inside that guy. It's such a shitty reference.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I thought it was fine when I saw that movie as a kid, but like the animation was insane. It was better looking than Shrek, right? What year was Shrek? But yeah, it cost them a lot of money to do that movie with the technology. I always thought it was dumb. The guy insisted to fire the laser twice. Problem is, the laser never actually does fire twice. It just blows up. reference in a golem, spirits within. It literally said spirits within, not spirit within. It's probably a reference to the movie. How would you even name an attack spirits within? Oh, they're both 2001. So does FF Spirits Within look way better than Shrek, right? Does anyone actually use the non-Diamond S skills? Problem is if you have so few slots, and yeah. Oh, Mesmerize. Yeah, apparently FF7 also costs a ton because they bought new PCs for that too. If Iron... Fuck, wait, let me do one thing real fast. It is July 1st. Wait. Oh, happy Canada Day. You bums. The Iron Giant is on it, sure. Iron Giant 1990. I haven't seen that. I think I saw it once in my life, so I might as well see it again. Forgot what else showed up. Shawshank Redemption is also on it too. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so I guess next 2 weeks will be Iron Giant and Shawshank. Stop spoiling it, damn you. How about you go, I stay as I chuck you into the fucking moon? How about that? Damn brat. But yeah, so those are probably the next two movies. Damn, this is such Tales of Arise syndrome. There's like no bad guys left. We're in like some moon base or whatever you want to call this. Yeah, there's no other like opponents talking to us anymore. Usually you don't want a story to get to this point because it's boring. Unless it's like one of those, I think Gainax does it, right? Or maybe it's Ghibli movies. Usually they have a part like that where it's basically alone, but it doesn't last long because they have to get to the boss or whatever robot, whatever finale. But yeah. Problem is if a scene part like this goes too long, it's I dodge if I just go in melee range of it. Why not? Those bonus points. I have to admit, I hope there's more to this boss. This boss is surprisingly really fucking lame. pretty embarrassing for this late in the game. You face Behemoth and all Titan, and then there's just the boss. This is really embarrassing for everyone involved. Does it have a better form where it's like a big mech or something? Like a giant mech? There we go. Is it boss? A real boss? That's the, yeah, that's the, thing we faced before. Is this just a recolor or is it different compared to the other one?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
I guess ice doesn't work. It's useful.
Fire and flame!
Oh fuck, I thought the stomp was his attack, but...
To me, boy! It's all ready.
Light Setter is also up with 58 minutes.
That's better.
This one, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did he die faster than the other guys? Wait, you're shitting me. That's actually it. Don't say easy. The fuck? No, what do you mean? He didn't even survive one fucking stagger attempt. Don't easy me. What the fuck? Is there a third form? That guy lasted shorter than like every other boss before it. Don't Finn. What do you mean Finn? No! No, it wasn't an end game boss. Or this is a really late game boss, but... I don't even get the point of this. Like, does he want us to come up, or is he testing us, or does he care? Yeah, I feel like this last part doesn't make sense because we don't know Barnabas's plan. It would make more sense, like, say he was doing a spirit bomb and we had to rush to get him or something, but there's no urgency, so I'm not understanding what we're doing. No, usually there's an urgency. Maybe he's in a battleship about to destroy the capital and we have to race to get to him or something. Here we're just like, doot 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 doot, because Barnabas doesn't care either, or Ultima doesn't care. You eventually will get it, doot doot doot. Yeah, I don't get why, like, any of these bad guys are in the way or anything. Like, Ultima doesn't even want to stop us from getting to Barnabas, because... Yeah.
He's here.
I'm, like,
I can
struggling to
feel
feel
him.
the motivation right now. It's not like we're stopping a war or anything. He's just waiting there. Yeah, why did Odin even make that wall? Was it the wall to make us not escape? I'm confused. Oh, to not head towards the cap, to head towards this spot.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Wait, did he kill his own man?
A blade
Wait.
must ever feed if her edge
Oh.
is to remain keen.
Oh, is that his weakness? If there's no one to kill,
Butcher.
the blade can't.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
How is Ultima at the
Weak
capital?
from
Then
the
what's in
moment of
fucking
their
Phoenix?
conception, ever longing for power,
Then
not
who's in
theirs to
Joshua?
command. They turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the
Blah,
very
blah.
moment of your birth.
You wrote this script for this character especially.
wrong.
Like, has anyone ever said a persona boss
It
or
is no
god
corruption.
boss is the good
This is
writing?
who I am.
This is like,
Every choice I make, right
yeah,
or
I don't
wrong,
get Barnabas'
gives
character.
me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
Wait, what? I thought he was gonna go more into it.
There were those few.
Fuck!
who
It was gonna get
refused to turn
interest in
their
his story.
eyes
Then you
from
just said fuck it,
heavens.
then the plague happened. And I'm like,
They
the fuck?
prayed to God that he might lead them back
Okay, I
to
thought we were gonna get like
righteousness.
real backstory of the ruins and everything, but no. That's Jason Strong with
Lord,
48
he
months.
did answer.
Nope, he's just a zealot. Okay, let's kill him.
Before the worthy shall the
Just a
gates of
mindless zealot, let's
paradise
go.
open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I wish my character would just say you're indoctrinated. That reminds me mid convo of the elusive man. You're indoctrinated. Oh shit, I am. Okay, so if you just say mid sentence, yeah, you're fucking like you've been brainwashed, you're done, boss.
What madness is this?
My worth proven. The Lord charged me thus.
Yeah, he's like shittier
If your
elusive
kind
man
are to
somehow.
find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single
What
step
fucking
away.
paradise?
Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world.
It makes him
I
boring
will
because it's
save
not like
us.
he has a grudge against humans.
But it all
He's
begins
just
and
a puppet.
ends with you.
yeah. So his
You are the
motivations are pretty
key
awful.
mythos.
Like at least if
with
he had a
this
grudge, like he was a
humble
bearer or
offering,
something,
Shall I
it'd
prove
be more
my faith
interesting.
once
Like if
more?
yeah, Barnabas was
So
actually
you forsook your
branded.
kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve.
But
Tell
yeah,
me,
he's just pretty boring.
How is that living?
It would have been way more interesting if he was a bearer or something. In fact, he should have been a bearer,
What
because
you
fuck
seek to
it, that
provide
plot line was
is not
dropped.
Salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I don't want specifically bearer content, I want good content, you banana. Like, if this guy was a bearer, it would already give him another faucet. Instead, he's just vanilla. What, does he not have a retort? That's it?
Come
I get we're not gonna have a philosophical debate, that's it?
shows the
You're just a mindless drone? He's like, well, fuck, I got nothing to say to
It's not the
that.
strength of my will that should worry you,
That's it?
but the weakness of yours.
And I don't get it. Where's our power up? Do we have like an anti-Odin sword? Because I feel like we're just working the guy.
your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Oh, he is weak to it. Oh no, he's barely weak to it.
When will you see?
Damn, he's a beefy boy.
I needed that.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Why doesn't he just slice? I know it's like, why doesn't he just like slice us? Maybe he's doing that now. Because we don't have a counter. Doesn't want to kill the vessel, then fuck's the point of this? He wants to break her will or something. If you wanted to break her will, you could just kill the other characters. If he wants to break us, yeah. Why the fuck is he attacking me instead of my maid and everyone else? Wait, really? We're just gonna go orc him and it's gonna work? And it's gonna go bug? Wait. What? No! How? He shit on us every other time. What do you mean? We're just orcing the guy. Oh, was there a strategy to separate him from his sword? Is that our best? Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't get it. We didn't develop a strategy. Alright, let's go back in. Run it back. Alright, 0 for 3. Let's go for it.
Been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Torgal. Oh, Fenrir! Wait, we can merge with Fenrir now. Here we go. We can merge with Fenrir, because I'm Shiva.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh wait, that's your strategy? Wait, that's like a pretty dumb attack. I was trying to block it with this, but... I don't get it! How? We're just outwilling him? I don't get it.
You admitted defeat
What?
the moment
Wait,
you turned.
how are we beating him suddenly?
When you turned your back on
So
the
if I
truth,
keep attacking Mike
Barnabas,
Tyson, eventually I win, right?
we are not as weak as your god
What the
believes.
fuck? We're not even using Shiva in these cutscenes, huh? I'm confused. Maybe that's a clone? Shadow clone? Doug. Doug wants to tell me the Dodge is a big blue in sword. Duh.
Damn it.
Now we're gonna get a power up, right? Here we go. Now we get a power up.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
This sword looks cool. I mean, we're still losing to the smaller sword. You don't have to make a bigger sword. You're kidding, we're just gonna push it? Wait! I'm getting weaker! Wait, I'm confused! I'm fucking confused! Does anyone... I don't get it!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Eh.
My apologies.
No, even in anime, they'd have like a strategy. This is like
You are
weirder.
not the fool I took you for.
I don't understand. What was the point of his attack if it can be
So it ends.
if he can just cut the sword?
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins,
Yeah, I think Barnabas has to be one of the worst written FF characters because he says a lot of lines but doesn't actually say anything.
Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Big sword. The doggy's gone. That spell insta-kill you. 'Cause, it has a huge weakness. Oh, missed it again.
Nice try. Already. How have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals? But no more. Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize. Let's try.
And they apparently zoom into Titan as well, because
And we
Ultima
both
turned
know
into
the
that.
truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
He's such an awful character. Christ.
Clive Rossfield.
This guy's the guy that should have been killed like early on. Useless zealot character. No depth, no fucking real motivation, just a loser. Not only had no policy, he just happened to be strong on a continent where there was no one else. And it's one of these. Oh, he is it? But the fight! Better not be dead just like don't say Finn. We don't see his body, he didn't transform. What do you mean, Finn? Maybe you get his 30 seconds of backstory in this scene. My mom was a priest or a nun. It was forbidden.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
So who wrote the last part of this game? I feel like they had a script and maybe they thought it was too short, and then someone wrote this last quarter or third. Because I'm confused at how shitty this is.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you
I mean, yeah, I
presentable.
think they rushed the
Did I
last
not?
third because this arc is really low quality. Because it shows, like,
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
if only I had like a big, long, sharp thing, you know? Or hands or anything. Or another foot. I'm curious how OP Odin is.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Lame. Lame.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel.
Oren, lame.
Behold, how your body shudders in
Lame.
anticipation of
See,
its
these
fate.
lines are so pointless. Filler lines. Lame. Like, there's no back and forth. He's just talking to a wall. And then when Clive talks to him, it's basically
it's
a
not
wall.
yours yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep making fun of Ultima.
Come then, O wayward child, we shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Did you try Best Buy Shooter? Because that's how I got my Raincoat copy. Lame. Dog Torgo is like, yeah, well, that was weird. Apparently we were always Ifrit, but I like how powerful Odin was, that he just randomly jogs. Like, imagine having the power to do that and just losing so hard. I just don't get it. Like, Odin was like way stronger than us. Doesn't even make sense how he lost. Like, we needed to have so much help against Bahamut. I would have shut the door, fuck that.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Don't worry, these are the most elite guards, and they're dead. No, the unboat!
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men.
His best man just died.
My best men!
Good men.
Look like I really want.
Good men.
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him loyal. Your nephew, the outlaw.
Fuck is going on with this scene? What the quality of the game is plummeting. What the hell is going on?
The same mind. Pride fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
Yeah, maybe it is like Game of Thrones. Quality of this scene is like really weird.
Tomorrow, be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Oh, it must be the prince.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
They really
but
have
I
to do
still have
that
my
salute.
doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence,
My lord.
Terrence was randomly missing for the longest time. Where's Medicine Girl, the real
find a
villain?
girl there.
Dwow. The real villain.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Fuck Preggers woman. Who are you? Who are you? What is your child? Is it Ultima Spawn? Who are you? Do you happen to know any dark magic by any chance? Demon. True Blade Man, Summer Storm,
right.
41 months.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
He was the weakest of us.
The king is dead.
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
This is Ultima. Damn you! Preggers woman. Ask Clive to pat the baby and then the baby grabs him. Waiting for her to shank us, cause I don't get the point of the scene.
Gav, we need to talk.
Preggers girl. What is the point of Preggers girl?
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
It's so ridiculous.
I do.
Random Preggers girl.
You're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
I like how she's randomly introduced and then she's just pregnant
As can
and
she, I
irrelevant.
hope.
Taking up that screen time.
Thank you, me lords.
Wait, is he gonna be the dad or something now? I don't get what's going on. What is this like, imagine that, like, the last hour or, like, 30 minutes of a movie, they introduce some random pregnant chick. I don't understand. Who is
Woman
this?
with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be
Is
safe
it
from
Ultima?
anyway.
It must be Ultima. Okay. And then the baby's gonna blow up. Okay. Because this is so dumb and random.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned. albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
What suffering? Does he mean the bears? I'm like confused. Is that what we're talking about? What human suffering?
What are
The
we?
ability to think, is that suffering?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept
Free will is suffering, but that
Which is why we
doesn't make
fight.
sense.
for the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
But yeah, they cut out his arm because his motivations sound really dumb.
Something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know
No.
that the mother crystals have been
It's such a
leading the land
generic
of ether.
God plot thing, the free will thing. It's so terrible. Why
know
would
that
Barnabas
it's
even
this
think that?
which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long,
No, there's a reason
I
why people
believed
make
it to
fun
be
of
you.
Persona gods.
And
Because
you
they're so
alone.
lame and it's
Yet,
always...
it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Is this the last stretch now? Odin changes elemental of Cloud's magic, allows access to new Gungnir. Flurry of attacks, damages, alright. Arm of Darkness transforms weapon into legendary blade. Line attacks, charges it, ready for Zenkutsu, hold and square.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, it does so much damage. I could get rid of Phoenix Shift. Nah, they obviously ran out of budget or something. I don't know what happened. Cause after Bahamut, the game is getting really weird. Individual tasks far less potent. Do not fill the limit break gauge. Strike at an enemy land and fills the Zangetsu gauge. Release it. So is this worth it? Or is it a waste? Triangle Strategy had 4 endings, damn you. And one of them was actually 2 real. 2 real events. I mean, I don't know how strong the Odin ability is. You guys say this is good though. Demon Dust. Okay, if you get to level 5, okay. Does that mean you have to use all his abilities, charge it up, and then hold it down for the super slash? Okay. Oh, and you have to stay in that form? Geez, sort of weird. Oh, it doesn't decrease. Okay, so you switch back to it after. Okay. Yeah, the problem is your limit break doesn't go up. Apparently, Twitter didn't want to pay Google or something, apparently, is the real reason. So they're trying to mitigate everything. Okay. No, fuck. I feel like people that complain about Triangle Strategy Story picked Frederica's ending. You picked the dumb ending. Of course it's gonna be a dumb ending. But odd one, what if we just walk away from World War II? Finn. What if we just go to Antarctica? Finn. Or Argentina? Finn. Obviously you're gonna get a dumb ending. Finn. Oh, so if you master an ability and you put it, okay, on this. Okay, activates it, I see. I don't know if I should just use Demon Dust. Oh, it takes 3. I don't use this circle as much anymore. Dense and steel. Ah, motherfucker. Help us, sir. No help, I say. How about that? No help. Help us, sir. No help. No help. Starfield will have enough backing. Because they can't afford it to fail anyway, so. Even Cyberpunk still sold well despite the despite everything.
You were right, Joshua.
What is? I guess this area is supposed to be dead, but what is the point of this long stretch of no enemies or anything?
What is up ahead?
Royalists? What royalists? No one cares about the king.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in
I like how they
ruins.
just dropped the orc thing on us too. So there's like some. Do they have like a little civilization beside this kingdom? The orc. Orc chieftain.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Can you scratch my ass? Nah, man.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees.
Are you serious?
Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Tarnished ring. So he's poor, so it doesn't do anything. That code comes from in front of me. That sort of spooked me. The wall. I like how this wall doesn't matter, because
The only way to the
no one
capital
ever attacked this place, right?
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Yeah, you never saw a scene of the
no
Empire
Madonna,
actually
Joshua.
landing on these shores and
Yes.
attacking this gate.
But I don't see any dominance.
So it's like, yeah, pointless. Is it assumed these are... Was there a battle here that we didn't see? Because I think when you see Bahamut versus Odin, it's in the desert, right? Or it's on the other continent? So I'm curious what the hell this siege was. I don't even get how this works. I don't know if I'll use Zangetsu. I need to find a stronger opponent to see how this even works. Do I have to upgrade it to get level 5? Oh, it's a master. Oh, it is master, yeah, level 5. $5K. How are we gonna do this? Because Giga Flare was where our points went.
Run like the wind.
Have care. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Look at the boots on with summons. Why is that attack so long?
Stay down.
Maybe I'm confused, but is the gameplay of Odin really shitty? Like, I feel like it's less fun. Okay, gun rates, what's wrong with my 81 months? No, that Alpha Strike, I don't input any buttons. I just Alpha Strike. That's why I'm saying it's sort of boring. I just watch him as he slices everyone up. Yeah, it's so bad. It's like not really fun.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
That's why it really works. Yeah, it's so lame. Definitely don't think it's good design.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice? Garuda!
Oops.
To me, boy. Pressure already.
Yeah, I'm not liking the get at all. Yeah, I need level 5. I don't have enough AP. Send in more orcs.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Did I not? Fuck, I didn't actually sheath it. Oh yeah.
To me, boy.
Holy shit, it's just not fun. I feel like they gave up on the game at this point. Or reuse that. It's like Alpha Strike. We have to watch your character do it, and it's not really fun. So. I'll go get some Shaman Peppers, 5 months. I mean, I just don't think Odin's like that strong, but I don't think it was well designed. They probably made a mistake. Probably should have said only 5 or 4 icons or whatever. Yeah, so.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Joshua dying? He's been dying for the last 18 years.
Christ. I like how inconsequential him dying or whatever is. Like, the dude is basically immortal. 18 years he's been sick or whatever. Fuck. I don't even know.
Look, Clive.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea given so many icons. Cause
I've found her.
you start
The
ignoring the
place
other
is a
ones.
fortress.
Then why even bother making him sick if his phoenix powers stop him from dying? See, it's like a pointless plot point. Like what, would we just get to see him cough every few scenes? No, he was sick at the start of the game, which is why the mom is really mean to Clive. So he was sickly, and then when you see him after the time skip, he's sickly some more, I believe. That's why that attendant girl, Jote or whatever, is with him. Yeah, he was sick. He's sick the entire game. He puts Ultima in him, and so he gets sicker, but for some reason he still goes on. Yeah. So for at least 5 years he's been coughing blood and yeah. Yeah, he was pretty sickly as a kid, which is why the mom... What is it? Oh, that's why Joshua has that convo with Clive early on, saying how weak he is or whatever. Yeah, so he's
No
like...
villages. No knights.
That's why he's
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, there was a convo at night where Clive and Joshua talked to each other. And Joshua was saying, yes, how he wished he was Clive or whatever. So he's been sick forever. It just
Faster!
doesn't really matter because the guy is like permanently alive. Alfred at least dies. Joshua's been weak or whatever the hell he's afflicted with for 18 years. I need to find a way to get 5,000 AP. It's either that or I unmaster Giga Flare. I mean, I would be fine with the anime disease if it wasn't for, what is it? The fact that there was an 18-year time skip, so he's been permanently alive the entire time because of Phoenix or whatever, so he's basically not even sick. He just coughs a bit. Where's the cell?
Straight home now.
I think I have to unmaster Bahamut. It's the only way.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
I mean, Sid died from his injuries. It was more consequential for him. Oh yeah, Jill never became a rock or whatever.
As fine a resting place as any
But
man
it
could
was
hope for.
assumed you would run out of energy if
Reunited
you
with
kept
those he
using your
loves the
spell,
best.
but... No, fuck. Sid had his arm. No, Sid's arm was fucking unusable or whatever. Damn you. Even I'm remembering these shitty plot points. I know they've been dropped, but... Damn you people. Do you guys not remember the rock thing? Yes. Bochi the rock, you know, everyone's turned into a rock. Yeah. So for some reason Sid had it. You assumed all the dominants eventually turned into that, but no, apparently it doesn't matter anymore. So I thought there'd be a cost to spamming your Titan power or your dominant power, but they sort of dropped that plot line. Yeah, Sid, I assumed Sid was dying because he was overusing his magic, but they dropped that plot line because Joe never got turned into a rock, and Joshua is fucking phoenixing it off every few scenes, so yeah, they sort of forgot about a lot of points. Yeah. I mean, I understand Dion not suffering, but you'd figure Joshua would be, Joshua overuses his powers more than anyone else, and he's sick, and Ultima's in him, but apparently no. Jill, yeah, Jill overused her power in the 13-year time skip. Like, what do you think? I'm assuming the stupid Orc tribe or the Iron Bloods made her use it over and over, but it's just never really resolved. They just don't really care. So, Joe's plotline is, yeah, weird.
Fly, Ambrosia. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's called The Writers. I like how there's one pregnant woman. She has to be Ultima. Do you really believe there's only like one human left alive and it's just some random pregnant woman? Apparently the strongest person around. Apparently the pregnant woman was the strongest of us, sir. I just don't get it. What is the point of that scene if that guy is an Ultima? No, don't you find it weird? It's like Anthony in Fire Emblem Fates. Don't you find it weird there's only one fucking person alive, conveniently? There was the other guy, but he died like 30 seconds later. I think we saw Jill and Clive hand-holding, right? Or did she still have a glove on?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
I like how he's so sure of it. He doesn't even know. He barely knows anything about the city.
Is left of the Lake King's
I like how he just knows it's the only way in. Because there's no humans left. No one to ask.
As ready as I'll ever be.
But yeah, they definitely FF9'd or whatever this last part. Because they ran out of budget. Oh, is this the last part with the 15 side quests? Let's see. No, it isn't. This guy shot over the final Mother Christ with stonework span, separating the screams that come from its sacred heart. Stone here. Can one lead? It'd been more impactful if you saw the city alive or fought here earlier and then it's like dead. But instead it's just FF15 all over again. In FF15 you never get to see the Empire. They're just like automatically dead once you get to the capital.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, so this is what it was like in FF15.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. At least it looks sort of like an Elden Ring or Souls area here, I guess. 6,000 for the mess. What is... Oh. Because I've been using her. That's why. Hey, it gets level 5 instantly. Fuck. This is so terrible. Like, best battle system? What were they thinking with this guy? Okay, so every fight is just gonna be the same fucking combo. Yeah, it's just not fun anymore, the fuck? So stupid. Best battle system, my ass. Gives you fucking Odin, you just one-shots everything. Don't even have to do anything else. No, they had all the devs giving interviews. Yeah, saying it was the best thing ever, yada yada. Just to hype up the game, because I know how Square Enix works. But yeah. Christ. Now I know what they mean. They were lying.
That's a behemoth.
What a behemoth.
Tame such a beast.
Wait, did I say I know what a behemoth is? I feel like I shouldn't know.
Stand back.
Wait, did we absorb Shiva and not use it in a cutscene ever? Like, what was the point? Like, I thought maybe in the Odin fight we'd like freeze his hand or something and then he'd be like, what the? So we just absorbed her for no reason just to get rid of the only female character? Is that really what happened? I'm like confused on that part. Why did we absorb it if we're never going to use it in a single cutscene? Fuck, I didn't get it in time. Fuck. Because you have to hold square, but it wasn't registering. Fuck. Oh, lame. I was trying to do a big combo, but I failed. Yeah, you have to hold square instead of doing something else.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
I wish I had more MMO mechanics. Like, more dodging, I guess. I don't know. Because if they're gonna use FF14, but...
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Wait, the fact this is how we're really doing it now? Are you kidding me? Dog, he's just holding it back.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because, you know, it makes me stronger and I can one-shot this guy when we can both hold our hands.
When we fight together.
Yeah, Evil Mom slit her own throat.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Okay. Oh, I was wondering what the movie was about to do because I didn't recognize it. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting which person I am. Fuck.
Nice try. Slow.
Pretty sloppy because of the used to back in. Oh shit, it's so smooth. Well, Giga Flare unmasked yours. Giga Flare just does so much. My opinion.
No.
Fuck. Fuck, yeah, he does that at the end and you have to dodge it. At least I have 4 pots. Tonics are out there.
Let's try.
Fuck. Oh, Joshua, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it would make sense like weird now. Aggro. Alright, I can about shit. Oh, right, let's do his move now. Wait. I guess we get hit one more time, sorry.
It's all ready.
Behemoth Shaka. Used in crafting, but I'm assuming it crafts the final thing.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I don't even get it. Cut off for good from what? Doesn't Ultima want us to go there? I'm not even sure. That's why it's so weird, this
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Because Ultima's plan's weird, because
We're
doesn't
almost
he
there.
want us there? Like, I don't even know why he doesn't just, like, open the door for us. What did you miss? Barnabas is gone. I don't know if they switched writers or, yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe Nomura was like, you know what, can I make a plot? And everyone's like, no. But I did Kingdom Hearts. Get away! Get the fuck out, Nomura. I get Kingdom Hearts. Do I get a say again? No, we don't have time for your shit. I don't know who wrote the last third of the story, because if it's Yoshi P, then he should have brought the Shadowbringers writer or whatever. So I don't know what happened in the last third of the story, but yes, it's clearly either rushed or written by someone else, or I don't know what happened. Yeah, so whoever the writer was just gave up at this point. That was a rhyme. Oh. Maybe they asked Nomura. Here you go, you've done so much for the company, Nomura. Yay, I get the white. He's like the kid that wants something on the fridge. Yay, and then they put his fucking story at the end of the game. I don't understand why this exists. Like, I guess maybe they knew the combat was garbage at this point and you just want to end the game. I really don't know why Odin. Odin shouldn't even have been alive. I don't know. It's really whatever. Like, I don't even need the Switch forums. If anything, switching forums actually ruins the flow that Odin has. So, it's sort of weird.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, like, it's OP, but it's not as fun. I'm just watching as you get level 5, and then you cast level 5, everyone's dead. What's what I hate about Odin is, why even have the circle be sheathed? Why not just be always unsheathed when you're in Odin form? Doggo, tell me where to go. Yeah, why not just permanently be unsheathed? Oh, boss. Oh, it's a Gigas orc.
Not what I was
Orc
expecting.
chieftain. That's canon, man. Just stand there, duh. The orc father. Maybe the character doesn't talk. Oh, you can't preempt it, yeah. It's cancelled.
That's better.
You said the Polygon review was right on the money. I'm curious what the other reviews said about the last third of this game, because, yeah.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Polygon.
This might
Send
take a
in
while.
more orcs. As if I care at this point. Send in the next wave of orcs, sir. It also has the Mega Man question. Why even send dominance at this guy if you can just absorb him anyway? Maybe we shouldn't give him our weakness. Send in more orcs. Next wave of good orcs, sir.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Send in the next wave of orcs. Guy's like half dead already. The Undertaker, remember this guy? He's now Jobber level. Jobber, as we say. Jobber. It's back. I have to switch out during it. Is it, screw you? No, that doesn't. There's so many mistakes with this story. Yeah, it's really weird. Because usually for a scenario like this where Ultima is trying to get the vest or whatever, there'd be another antagonist. And then finally when that antagonist is dead, Ultima comes out and says all part of his plan. But here he's just chilling, waiting for us to come to him. Because all the other antagonists are
I
dead.
don't see any other way.
Yeah, so it's like sort of weird. Light satellite. Oh, satellite. Trying to remember which ignored ability that is. I don't know. It was blue. Oh, it's this one. Well, to a light aspect familiar, so. That's right. On the sheet. Guess it doesn't matter. Giga Flare now. Okay. bounds out. We've never seen this enemy before. Holy shit.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds.
Really? Just because it has one curl? Such a filler battle. Never seen this unit ever. He's dead, sir. He's dead. Send in the next recolor, gentlemen. But we're running out of orcs and curls and those metal knight guys. Send in more of them. Maybe the opponent will get bored. Yes, maybe send in the Goblin King. I'm sure he'll slow him down for a couple seconds. Odin literally ruins the combat. Because it's just so beyond busted. Bomb frames, whatever. Oh wow, it actually did kill him. I didn't even need level 5. Oh, oh, they're still alive. Is there gonna be a long scene where Ultima says a bunch of lines, but if you really read into it, he's not really saying anything, or he's repeating the same point over and over, but in 50 words? Yeah. Do we need Jack to tell him to just shut up? No, imagine a movie having this kind of dialogue. I don't know why JRPGs love it, but yes, imagine a movie going on this long. Okay, so you only have so much runtime, you don't have to...
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I like how they're just called orc fodder. I mean, at least they don't hide that fact. Send in the next wave. We're running out of orc fodder. Get me more orcs. Zug zug. Let's go, boys. Zug zug. More orcs, sir. At least they didn't lie about the orc fodder. Yeah, you get too many tools. Like the combat's easy with like the first 3 icons, but then you get more and more. So you're never like... Yeah, the combat doesn't get more engaging because you're just slaughtering them. Like if you start using any of the later tools, you just start when like I haven't even used the ice. So if you dodge with ice, it's just a free win as well. Yeah, so it's really weird. Like the enemies don't get much stronger despite you getting more and more tools to just shit on everyone.
Let's hope this works.
Finally, boss. Send in more Kashyyyks. The twins, wait, this, oh, it's a big boss.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Send in more fodder, yep. Always fucking more. Send in the next wave of good men. I guess I'll have to actually do this the old-fashioned way. This is a copy of the earlier fight, right? Wasn't there a double clone fight? Yeah, I thought you did this fight, right? Did we not do this fight earlier in the game? I like how he's telling me to save my strength. These are literally orc fodder. Sir, we cannot use Ifrit, sir, Marcus. There's this is like orc fodder. We don't fucking need it. But we need Ifrit, sir. Send in more, men. They're just called fodder. Send in more men. Imagine their boss so confidently. Send in the next wave of good men. Any more fodder? Need real boss? Here we go. Send in the other orc chieftain. How many orcs do we have? Send in more orcs. This guy's annoying because I broke my little wrist. Hey, you can whisper me, Brendan. I'll be in the queue today. No, I keep mentioning Rise because it is exactly the same problem. People were like, oh, it's such a good game, and then you get to the last half and you're like, what the fuck happened? I mean, the combat in Rise also gets tedious like this because you're facing recolors in the last part, and so it's like.
Let's try.
Yeah, FF4 Moon shit was pretty good. Not something I really liked it either.
Finished.
Now the problem in Arise is the bosses on the moon, or whatever the fuck, are super tanky, and they're recolored mini bosses. So yeah, they take forever, so I just started skipping it, because the dungeon's really long too. Yeah. It's like all recolored enemies that are really beefy versions of it. And it's hard to juggle the mini bosses because they're so big.
There's no end to them. The whole
Fantasy
bloody
Star
army's
2
here.
has a good story. You guys have to believe me. It's in
Stand back,
space.
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Just
We still
fall
have a long way
button.
to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Maybe I could use
Then you'd rather
Shiva in a
die?
cutscene, or Odin's sword. It's one of these scenes. God, this is down. Reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy. Alright, get the Avengers scene. Holy shit, what a terrible trope. Get the Avengers, sir? I don't even get how her ice magic works anymore. Yeah, it's a terrible lazy scene. 'Cause I like how they don't attack. Wow, it's like the difficulty of the real game. They're just sort of walking into Dion's spear. Send in more, man. I love that scene. The orcs just walked into Dion's spear.
Surprised to see
Yeah,
us.
and is there not more men? Did
Yeah.
it run out of
He
orcs?
told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the
How?
When
How?
we saw the heavens come crashing down.
How does he
we were forced to
know?
believe him.
How does he teleport? How does he know, like, the crack in a castle that he's never been
quite a
to?
day.
How does he sniff it?
To what do we owe this honor?
I thought this area is, like, filled with
Debt
etherite,
I will see
whatever.
repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
The fuck he said, big guy
Lord and the
kids.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Well, like how in a normal Final Fantasy, these guys would be your party members, but here they just show up because this game is more yeah, since it's a single player or single party member one, yeah. Is this? Guess we'll see.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
I'm assuming
Nan
it's on
won't
the
take
ship,
kindly
or
to losing
she
her best customer,
was talking.
especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there else you need?
I'm impressed by how long my gear
Oh,
is
here you
now.
go. Thank you.
I've been saving all game, and yeah, buying the songs whenever I see them would actually weirdly start bankrupting me.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Nah, there was no fishing game. Not that
You've
the
got
fishing
everything
game
you
would
need, then.
change much. Fuck is the point of, I guess if you didn't do the Ragnarok quest? So I bought an item. Guess I can't craft it yet. Oh, I can't upgrade Defender either.
Anything else I can make for you?
Hate how much I swear in the game? I swear a lot. Do you hate me too? They're usually the best swears are the ones that are come out of nowhere. So you're not expecting it.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I haven't used fetch much now.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
DLC.
Till then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
So I'm assuming this is the point of no return once we get to the world map. Why did the orcs stop showing up once my boys showed up?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it
Send in
together.
more orcs.
Aye.
There we go. Send in the next wave of orcs.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us
Store.
waiting.
Let's pull, guys. We have to pull on this. Oh, that reminded me of Mass Effect 2 when they're closing the door and he shoots someone. That death is funny. Thanks, Douglas.
No!
say it's an A. It's good in some areas, but yeah, it's definitely overrated to shit. Because this game doesn't evolve too much past the first half. Could have ultimately done that any time? Probably. This is why it's just so random as powers. I just don't understand. I don't even know why we're holding them off. We're holding them off for nothing. We could just jump on the ship, because I'm not even sure. They don't even have to fight these orcs.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
I thought there was a point where we could.
Clive, is that you?
Close, but oh well.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out?
I mean, I guess this is why JRPGs are made fun of. Because they turn to this.
We find him, and we leave.
I haven't played any of the Metal Gear Solids. I'm assuming the last boss is never a god, right? The Solid Snake suddenly starts shooting the sky or something. Because I find it always weird how these games fucking pivot when they could easily have had, like, a better villain. Because that's how silly it sounds. Imagine if Solid Snake started shooting the sky. That's how dumb God is as a villain. Imagine if get into a fist fight with God at the end for some reason.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
here we go, we get to hear.
We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
The word up. But guess we'll see his motivations now. Life was good, you're supposed to say. La vie was fun. Can we just do a Planet of the Apes thing? No?
Would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land.
Wait, we're not even gonna explain it? Wait, this is even worse than I thought. Wait, are we not gonna explain everything?
Forestall its spread. In this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure.
Wait, the fact? They're making it worse. I thought we were gonna have real exposition.
A means of salvation.
So then why don't we just...
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
So it's right to be racist to the bearers? Wait. So is that what you're telling me? The bearers are, we should be racist to them? I'm like getting mixed messages here. So anyone who uses magic should be exterminated, right? That's the vibe I'm getting from you, boss. Yeah, why enslave them when we can kill them? You're a genius. We'll save the planet. mages are the blight upon society. Mages. Why do I not go that way?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where
I don't
his
get
God
it.
awaits.
Wait, so they lost to the blight, took away their bodies, did another land, but the blight did it.
If we
What are
only
they
forfeit
changing?
our wills,
Or do they just want to keep
abandon
resetting?
everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
But then how does it solve the blight problem?
And follow we shall. For now.
I don't know if he's running away to a new world, because does the land like fix itself after humans are dead or whatever, I guess? I don't know why they couldn't just make a human the last boss or whatever. Sort of weird. No, like, it's really weird how the writer just, like, phoned it in. Like, how many god plotlines do people like in video games, like, ever?
To forge a new world would require not only power,
Wait,
but
I don't know, I haven't played
constitution
FF7,
strong
but
enough
I thought Sephiroth was a fellow soldier or whatever.
Acquiring the
Or did he get
first
absorbed?
would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that
He's
not
also
what
Kafka,
gods
okay.
do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse
Ooh.
was his will born. Having discovered himself at last,
We're still talking about man.
man turned his eyes inward
Wait,
and
I'm
found he
confused now.
desired evermore
Wait, so you created man and he awoke?
which only
Okay,
magic
okay, so
might afford.
I'm like, then we rediscovered magic
So
somehow?
wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
So they made man and then went to sleep.
She wept tears of black.
You
would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
I mean, the mom and Dion would have been a better finale if you had to fight a more personal battle instead of a convenient villain.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned
Why
us.
did they sleep? Were they just bored, I guess?
You would have us forfeit them. All for
Why
a place
did they
in
go
your
to
new
sleep?
paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Where are the other Ultimas? So he's like a race of whatever
only ever
beings?
require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
You're mad.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Wait, is this the last part of the game? I missed the 15 side quest part. Oh, now there's another part. How long? Or whatever. It's so dumb that they killed all the other antagonists. Okay.
My family.
Okay.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be
Wait, so
flawed.
do we have to fight against the system anymore, or is that like solved? Is racism gone and everything gone? And then do we just say Finn?
If we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Would be so free. Oh, is it actually invincible in this part? Maybe not do damage.
It's over.
Last.
Can we just have a guy? I'm waiting for the Yakuza guy to just show up and shoot the boss so you can say he's the real villain. And he's going to get rid of this guy. I don't even care if it's the little girl. The medicine girl. It's her. There we go. She'll be like, hi, everybody. Aw, and everyone's like, ah. She opens up a potion. Oh, this one. Everyone's like, ah, what a cute girl. And snaps Ultima's neck. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's the villain.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Come on, where's the medicine girl to say you've been a good pawn, Ultima? You were simply too weak.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
La vie was bonne.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
I can't just hear over the other people.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
I don't even get it. Like, why am I even entertaining these shitty arguments? Yeah, by this point, I'm already convinced Nakama power, yada yada. Why is he even trying at this point?
Clive!
It isn't dramatic right now. It was dramatic when Bahamut was fighting. The pacing is like off. They put the climax of the movie like in the middle of the game.
This is real.
So it's like really weird, this like last third of the game.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
It isn't artistic.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Clive? Bob? Joe? Getz?
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. and the Phoenix. His trespass should not have been possible.
Unless.
Not possible unless. Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
I'll ask something about Joshua after, but...
Are you still talking?
Yeah, we have to wait for the scene. So is Ultima... Did Ultima break out of Joshua at that door opening scene or something? Is that what happened? So he's still inside, but he's outside. I'm trying to figure out what is inside Joshua then. If it isn't this guy, then what the fuck's in him? Sealed, yeah, super sealed.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
I wish the game would just go into funny territory and be a parody, and then Mog shows up, stabs in the back, and it turns out, yes, he's the real bad guy. Might as well. Like, it'd be funnier, I guess. Or maybe Fat Chocobo is the real bad guy. I don't know. It'd be funny. Then you couldn't make fun of the plot, because they would be taking the piss out of it. Turns out the Moogle at camp was the real villain. Kupo. Guess you should have took me seriously, Kupo.
Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, it would be funny if you eliminate all the hunts. Yeah, Moogle says those are the only things actually stopping him from taking over Kupo.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
Come on, I'm sick of this guy. Fuck, this, I don't know what the writer was thinking.
You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Like, I don't think anyone likes Ultima.
What are you
Bring us the fucking evil mom or the Emperor.
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I mean, I don't know how we killed the crystal from this mine house, and maybe you warped us in it, I don't know. And I'm still asking, I guess you guys said it's explained later, what's exactly in Joshua? If it's not Ultima, then the fuck have we been doing? Problem with Arden is he's in a game where they cut out most of the story, so sadly.
And so the crystals are no more.
Sadly, FF15,
Yet in
yeah.
their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as
Who
it
is he even
enters
talking
its
to? And why does he talk like this? If he's some all-known god, why does he give a shit to make an, like, is this a play?
to waking
I don't even understand. Who is he talking to and why does he even talk like that?
and back to their origin.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the, wait, which city is this? This was the, I remember where everyone fled to. It's the capital. Wait, the capital that Bahamut was in? Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember where they moved. Second capital. The Bahamut place? Oh, you mean this? I'm trying to figure out which one that is. Crystalline Dominion, right? That's the Bahamut place. There's like, should have been almost no one left. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Send in more orcs. These orcs are so useless.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
We need more orcs. More orcs!
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
I don't even know how it works. The fuck.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone alright?
Effortlessly kills orc
We're
father.
fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Why?
Thank you.
Oh, is he? Wait, what's he doing here? Yeah. Okay, there must be a reason. Is he gonna jump on the ship, I guess? There's no point doing this because I don't think they can swim. Oh, he just wanted to pad his KDA. Let me get more EXP. The boss, we can't get to the ship. I like how unthreatening these orcs are. Summon the side quest. I need help with my sandwich, sir. Could you, like, make it for me, get the ingredients, and maybe put it in my mouth, sir? You're the only one who can do it, sir.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's unlikely to do Ring, I'll tell you what we'll say. I'll probably be doing hunts. Send in more orcs. Alright, be right back. I just don't know why the script suddenly went to shit. They're probably a year from now we'll probably get a bunch of drama about why the story went so bad, but for now I think they don't want any negative PR. So they're not going to explain why the story just went to shit suddenly. Right back. Yeah, unfortunately, the real curse of JRPGs is they make the game go too long, so they run out of budget near the end and start phoning it in.
There's something about it.
Delphine, Scrubber of Stains. Nektar's the real villain. Why does he even want these things hunted? Can he just stab Ultima? That'd make the story so much better because no one likes them. Pandemonium. King of the Orcs. Oh my god. King of the Orcs, monks. Walida. Gobbermuch. Rogue Goblin. Alright. Bygol. Is that another... Is that like a different version of the curl? Titans Wake Dalmacia. Is that a rematch? The Croc. It's not that bad. Oh, he's in the area before you leave. Okay, yeah, I didn't explore the last area, but I see. Someone said Svarog was the hardest fight in the game. Unfortunately, he is dead. I'm trying to think where I'd put this Final Fantasy. So it's not like 15 or FF1. So I guess if I had like bottom Final Fantasy. I haven't played FF2. Heard it's bad though. So probably be like 15, 1, 2. What would be after those ones? I'm assuming 13. I haven't played 13. But it's just so boring at the start. So I'm assuming 13's not very good.
Still alive, I see.
Not counting sequels like Dash 2 or 3.
How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
It's probably like 8. It has some good parts like FF8, but it also has a lot of bad parts. So yeah, it's probably in the middle of 8. But above the shitter ones.
Is this everyone?
So Gatsby's from strong real quick. 81 months.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion
Fucking
spires.
tomes. Is he the only person who can read?
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Is the world really gonna reset after we beat Ultima?
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools.
I don't get it. What is the real purpose of the Mother
All who
Crystals?
cannot channel its energies.
Because if
Arcade
Ultima
above,
doesn't want us to
ether
use
floods
magic,
below,
why even give
and
us
in
these
the middle,
crystals?
Here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
You explain it, alright.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Can Phoenix
I know,
carry
right,
us, or...?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Help me with my sandwich, kind sir. Me sandwich fell on the ground. If only someone could give me the ingredients. Me sandwich, sir. Please. If only a kind adventurer would help me. No one cares. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I don't want to hear this anymore. A VA bun. I'm assuming the side quest part is right after we make plans to go up.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Defender +1. Behemoth Shackle. Defender +2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Also needs a Behemoth Shackle.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
There was a purple weapon I could make, but it was worse than Ragnarok for some
What do you
reason.
want?
Guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I've game overed a few times. It's annoying if you game over because it revives you at an obelisk if it's not a story boss fight. So you have to go all the way back. Yeah, you get potions if you die, at least.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take
We're
generations,
talking about that stuff.
centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Finally, we
We can
remembered.
barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue.
Wait, so
before the
you
fight
can
begins.
still transform? I know Benedicta did, but she lost
Your brother
all.
mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to
Yeah,
you were still
okay.
able to prime. Is that true?
It
I
is.
don't know the cost.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
That's our plan? We're just gonna
Then you
go
both
boom, boom,
might save
boom.
your strength for the battle to come.
I just gotta be stronger than
Have to
it.
do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Joe, you're benched again. I haven't done anything exactly.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Sorry, Joe, but we can't let you like cramp our style. Us men will take the feud. Or is she gonna do the pregger scene? Oh, oh boy, oh boy! She touches her stomach. Oh boy, oh boy! Going so far, occasional runner of some straggling arc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast. Mid was waiting kindly for the Enterprise on a voyage. I'm like thinking poor lass open up a little, telling about her life and life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us to make sure the little one gets it. I have one crystal lab needs crack and one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Science can't help me get the dungeon order. You not rode gallantly to rescue. Reckon poor Wayne and them lot would still be still in Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though. Don't get your knickers in a knot. It should have come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more cedars and ash and whatnot. Christ, does she have to try to rhyme?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
Alright, they have a weird religion in this game.
You always are.
What's the god called with
I did
starting
promise
with a
we'd watch
G?
the raid together.
But I forgot
I'll be
what
waiting.
how it's depicted the god. Gregory, yeah.
It's almost time.
It is weird how they have that god,
To make
but
sure I haven't forgotten anything.
yeah. But I forgot what she looks like, or if they have like depictions of her. Oh no! I don't know why they did this. Like, I know in FF10 technically there's a bunch of side quests open up, but Jesus, I need help me sandwich, sir. A lost home? Go suck a dick. Personal matter. Ancient tax injurious, something in your possession, deemed the crime from a distance. Okay. Do I get like an item from it?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Is it like good lore? Is it like failure lore that doesn't actually help? Like, I could say there was a great civilization before the start of this game, but it doesn't like add anything. Haven't noticed poor Hound spends all his time late. Rear deck whimpering like Gav. In his cup, something ain't right and my gut tells me not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
me dog's tummy, sir. Me dog, sir. Anyone else want a burger or something while I'm out? I can go to In-N-Out maybe, Taco Bell. Anyone else while we're doing errands? His company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. the realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those.
Why is this my responsibility? Have everyone else do it. Does everyone just eat a banana?
The lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Which person is
I
this
thought
guy?
he was retired.
Who?
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on
Oh,
the
Eugen
matter.
was the guy in the cutscene
course
with
you have.
Dion. Okay.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
That was your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Alright. How about we do a test? If the dog quest is bad, despite you guys saying it's good, we go to the end. If the dog quest is good, we find another side quest that you guys claim is good, and so on. Better not be getting him a burger. Can I get a burger? No!
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Here, can you stop by the 7-Eleven on your way back, Clive? I sort of need, like, I don't know,
Say what
toilet
you
paper or
will.
whatever. This is so stupid. Alright, what is it, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Lore isn't always good, alright? If there was a quest where we wonder why people wear onions on their belt, it'd probably be dumb as shit and wouldn't add to the story. But why do people put onions on their
Sound
belt?
like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
I don't know how many side quests I've done though.
Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, so everyone has a quest.
Ah, Clive.
What is it now, buddy?
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I've
Okay.
received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
What's the other one? Oh, right, it's her book. Trial and Error. Even Hyde, Litany of Errors. Let's see what's outside. FF6 had the cool one. You could technically do Kefka if you really wanted to. But, yeah, you got a little story whenever you got your allies back, one by one. So that one was pretty cool. I guess there's this hunts over here. Son said this reminds him of Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI, there's like a little area like this. It's like the start of part 2, I think.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger.
Doggo.
You might have to swim, boy.
Doggo.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I know this is for a different quest, I believe.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Joe who? Young doggo.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things?
Tear the wench of a mother.
What is it, boy?
What the forbidden blade?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh. Stupid dog.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
That's gonna be the strongest sword in the game.
So I don't forget either.
Boss will be like, what the? He gets one shot. Stronger than Odin's sword.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Is he gonna show his family? Turns out I knocked up another wolf while you were gone. Boom, boom, boom.
I think I know where we're going.
Welcome to the pact. Yeah, Boko. Summon Leviathan the Lost, Yormat.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
go. Give me AP. Charge. Sparring sword. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Ah, Murdoch was a chump. Stop it, sir. What a loser. Well, saying increases Torgo's attack potency. Legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights, blessed by the very heavens, found things hard pressed to unite war and tribes in ancient Wallachia. Fortunately, I had the help of his fine trusty hound Cavil. Murdoch was weak, alright. He was weak. He got or he said impossible as he gets incinerated. Ah! Impossible. Alright, what other quest do you guys say is good? I haven't helped half these guys out. The Chocobo one has a plus on it at least. Fuck, which ones? I don't even know who Doris is.
Sorry for the wait.
I mean, most JRPGs have like character quest and then there's like shitty side quests, but sort of weird how it doesn't want to differentiate them, so they're all just cluttered amongst each other, which is not good because then it just discourages people from actually playing these quests. It's odd. Speak with Cyril. Where the hell is Cyril? I forgot what some of these ones are. Right down, where the hell is... Where the hell is Cyril? Must be, oh, is it not on the minimap right now? It's this one. Oh, fuck. It was right under Duty's Dino. That's why. Okay. Oh, you finished the game too, Sniping Monkey? Yeah, what do you think of the last third?
Welcome, welcome.
Gungnir. I'm trying to remember which spell Gungnir is. So it's a Bahamut one?
Come again.
Did every streamer speed run this game? How's everyone else done already? But what about the other stuff? I'm an idiot. Wait, you mean... Oh, it is Odin. Okay. How did everyone else finish? I thought I play a lot.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey.
Okay, yes, Riddler. Oh, this is Sarah. I was like, who the fuck is Sarah?
If you would do us the...
Alright, let me see. I know that I asked much of you in this coming war. I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family yet. Should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, threat of the blight still looms, and only if all of Rosario is striving as one My will allow us to overcome and have made plans to see us through, and such obstacles stand in our way, and I'll likely follow you to continue my work, and know that you have the strength, courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith I hold for both of you. That transfer in Starwick marks 44 months. It's time to slaughter those savages.
The late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to the complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there.
Hospice is a university,
With
okay.
the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent.
Is this side quest going to remind us what this game could have been if they actually still had politics in it?
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Okay, so I'm tired of speaking of these riddlers, Cyril. Archduke's Testament. Alright, let's see. We need the wench tax. It's a sin, damn you. We need our coffers to be full.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
That's all he
His
gave
son was
us?
me to bring them before you, as they are.
Okay.
It was your father's wish that you be presented with
Who
the finished
cares? What the?
These,
I thought we were gonna have something bigger for this
disgrace long
quest.
since gone, and the stone left
Not the
unplayed.
armband.
I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Okay.
I am much. Do you know where we might find this hearts?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more, it is found in the bellies of elder. We do at least know where to find one.
Certain.
You are most possessed. In fact, this is the very same beast your father. Were you to slay it in his...
Let's see. What else?
Christ, does he really hate griffins that much? He's probably just making this up.
Titan's Wake is
Maybe this woman really hates griffins. Kill all griffins.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I really wish JRPGs a lot would just like go in the comedy or something random sometimes. Just say fuck it. The Moogle just didn't want to share his land with these griffins anymore. Savage creatures. Kupo, and then say Kupo at the end. They're really annoying, those savages, Kupo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then Kupo moves in with his house. I just wanted to land Kupo.
You deserve a rest.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Oh, cancel shit.
Nice try.
Alright, well, there's that. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Fuck Lady Gossa. She's like, those things were just bugging me. Your dad didn't leave a will. I just made it up.
Thank the griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone.
Alright, let's get our shitty bracelets. Christ, not like the world needs saving.
This radiant luster light froze.
Okay.
Thank you. Your father.
Lady Goddeth.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me.
Alright, what's the next quest that's good? And if that one's meh, we may be moving to the boss at this rate.
The armbands are complete. Pray. Take Heartstone is harder and more enduring than Garnet, or even Root.
Oh, is this an actual
and the
quest?
graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion.
If only all those enemies weren't conveniently killed or removed from the story. If only. If only the most interesting antagonists were now wiped out in one arc. If only. Nah, no raincoat today.
Of the task he would entrust to you
Because
is
it
ours.
wouldn't be enough to
But
start.
this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goddeth, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would
Yoink.
surely not
She
have overlooked
yoinked
them.
everything.
So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
That's such a dumb plot.
It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
That's it. Imagine tipping your hand by like looting the place before he's dead.
So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the founder you did.
Imagine knowing the betrayal's happening just because she's too busy looting the place before the
Knowing what
attack.
else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goddetha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Well, we'll be able to get jumped.
The
Assassin!
balance suit you well.
Oh, you again, Cyril.
Must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we
See
thank you
you
for the part
later.
you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
I wish there was an item system. That's the problem of having a item system that has almost no items. Like, you can't like wear this helmet. I'm assuming it just goes in the Clive's room. Yeah.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Where's this crappy memorial? Hero's bluff. He was no hero. He was weak. He was a jobber. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember actually. What happened to that guy? Didn't he run away? Did we ever have a quest where we fight the guy that killed our dad? If I recall, I thought he slashed him and then ran away and went nya 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 before the Phoenix got summoned. Yeah, what happened to that guy? Or did I miss him? Did he just die in the flames? I thought he slit or killed our dad then ran away once all the grunts died. I mean, fucking Wade survived, so maybe that guy lived? They can't... Okay, so Wade magically lived, but not this rat. No, the fucking rat! No, the rat, what happened was he sent his goons at him, attack him, and then he's like, oh, well, fuck this, and then ran away. Oh, he was gonna kill Josh and got his... No!
Of course.
I remember the scene. He sent in his men, and then he pulled a move that you guys would do. He ran off right after the 4 guys he sent in got incinerated. Yeah, he did run away. I'm not fucking misremembering. I remember making a note that he was like you guys. Sent in a bunch of grunts to die and then ran off.
Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Yeah, he sent in a couple of goons. Fuck. And then he ran off. Beat a loser.
He's just back there.
Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, we've been here. I'm pretty sure they forgot about that character. I forgot about him until just now. Because, yeah, there was a specific guy that killed the dad, but then ran away.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
Do I at least get an armband equipped? Well. Oh, it's a Force Ghost. Hey.
We won't lay you down.
Was it Harrison Ford who said what the fuck's this Force Ghost? I'm trying to remember.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Once how Northern and victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy, must make ready. We did it. Did we already get the armband? Join in hands with Joshua. Oh, remain with him. Oh, I see. Thought we were gonna hold hands, bro. get an item? Fuck you. Founder's Grass. There we go. We do get an item. Fashion, though, is a doormat. Yada yada. Okay. 20 HP, 2 defense. Good enough. I'm assuming it's the strongest. Alright, let's go find Jill. If she wants to be relevant. Might as well say she's pregnant. Fuck it. She has to like make any way to put herself into the story at this point, or else she's gonna be ignored by her writers. So might as well. Think I'm preggers. Is Joe's quest actually terrible? Oh no! His fate Ram already told me Night Phoenix Gate that while the fate of Rosario sits on my shoulders, fate of its dominance sits upon yours. Not both dominance fire, it is not flame or forebears burning both our hearts. Shall I not protect you as you protect me? I have chosen to be my shield, let me choose to be yours. That not what your father wanted, what Sid wanted. Cast aside fate and forge your own path. Grant me this Clive, let me be your son. I love how they sidestep the mom and all these. I guess since they've accepted mom as a nut job. Ooh, fine hound. Two of you been together for what feels like a lifetime. There's still a lot you have to learn about the hound of yours. I'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth meant protecting you. Don't mean you should take it for granted. End of the day, he's a hound. Sometimes he wants someone to pat his head, rub his belly, give him a handful of kupo nuts. Do good to remember that. I can't brother much suffering. Loss of Shiva weighs heavy on our heart. We'd be poor friends today. We don't seek to lighten the burden even a fraction. Before we depart skies, we could speak more. It's private. TJ Payne 6-4 from
If
Stan.
Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. I'm assuming mid side quest sucks, right? I can't imagine mid having a good quest. What happened to Medicine Girl? Yeah, apparently Jote's useless now, so got ditched. Of course mid's quest sucks. Almost everything about mid is terrible in the game. Yeah, I can't imagine mid.
Joshua.
Like, mid's one of the shittiest characters in the game.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
Okay.
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
She said she's irrelevant.
She is still one.
Oh no!
To let her know that we still need her.
Alright, we have to convince the player that we haven't ditched her like the writers. Let's go.
But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
No, true. Though I suspect it is also much
Okay,
changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying...
Bandits, safeties, and new snowblades, alright. Does the game not tell you how many side quests you've done? Let me look. Oh, here we go. Fuck, it doesn't give you like a good UI for it. So instead there's 70 something quests. So I don't even know if we've done 50. Are we at 40 maybe? Yeah, I wish the UI was better for this. 59, I think. So we have like 20 quests left. I counted roughly 59. Okay. Yeah, so side quested out. What do you want? Who are you? Is it? I assume this one sucks. All right.
A bearer, but as you know,
I don't mind.
Okay.
our rank but and since
I am busy. Christ, does everyone go bug the CEO about stuff? Christ. Christ, don't we have like lower guys that deal with this? This one leaves the gas quest. Who gives a shit anymore?
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I get
Here's
Genji
everything
gloves,
we've
right?
received and everything promised.
Debated. Fuck, Genji gloves is so far away. I don't even know what Genji gloves do. Ring of the Swift Shot.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
New management, who
Think you
cares?
can help?
Nah, I don't think I can. What do you want? Oh, this is lower. 5% damage buff.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find.
Thank you, but
Please, it's only right that I return the favor.
you are too kind. Alas, what I asked, I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found. But perhaps it is best.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path.
So you say mid-sack. So I'm assuming, are both of these ones bad? Litany of Errors and Aim and High? Alright, we'll skip those two. That reminds me.
Clive. How may I help you today? Here you are.
Oh no, they don't draw the map anymore. Yeah, they sort of gave up on the politics anyway.
Here's the latest information I have.
Kia, orphan girl. Travis took her on to Makita Crystalline. Demelion nearly lost her life. Flames died down, labored mend the wounds, injured townspeople coming across Prince Dion. God, question mark? The dog. Dog is also with you. Go in the cast, flat suit and skin, no nose. Oh, that's the Havel. Oh, I'm assuming Jill has to do with hers, maybe.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Apparently Fenrir is just a bonus to Shiva or something.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared.
It's a flower, damn
Keep
you.
looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only.
Perhaps, but it's the only place.
Then why not ask
someone at the Mercia?
Oh my god, you just quit this. Okay, her quest is bad. Are you shitting me? It's just a quest where you look for a fucking flower. But odd one, she needs us. Which one is that one again? Alright, I'm slowly losing it. What's another good quest? Do it for Jill. Yeah, it's good, just do it. Believe in it. Copium. Fuck the book one.
Let's hope.
Oh my god, I
The
have to go to
gardeners knows where to
Tomes.
find Snowday.
Wait, no, you're kidding. You have to go there. Which one is this one?
Please.
Let's stop here real fast. Can't say all of them are good. Everyone is good, sir. Barnabas is good.
Ah, Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating.
And you, one whose name I had not.
Right as all. She didn't seem.
And yet I get. Clive, I fear she asks the
executors.
Who? The council?
Coveters of secrets.
Who?
Clandestine organization.
Are we really doing this? Are we fucking doing this, really? The council forbids it. Who are these people?
Text being
Oh
the
my
tome Vivian
god.
seeks, chronicling as it does
Council forbids
the true
it.
history of the
That you've never
enslavement
heard of
of
until this
bearers.
moment.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to be.
What are you talking about? This is lore that's
has
useless.
it.
So there's some Illuminati that we've never been told of that exists and blocks knowledge while the world's
I haven't
ending.
heard of this organization.
Yeah, why the fuck haven't I?
Secrecy is the
Yeah,
executor's
see, this is
watchword.
bad lore because it introduces something we've never heard of,
Emerging
and
only
it
to
doesn't make
seize
sense
that which
anymore.
must be seized, be it books, inventions,
See,
or
this
people,
lore is terrible.
before disappearing again.
So we're just gonna invent this organization at this
Explain why
moment.
Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors.
Who are these people? You're just making shit up.
Ideology.
Fine question.
And he's probably the fucking head of it.
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers.
Oh, see this finger tomes? Fuck you.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
And my hunt was doomed from the first.
Executors,
What was Vivian
monkeys.
expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars
Oh
of
my
Storm,
god.
but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
No, you don't.
I had a friend.
Come
in the village
on.
of Garnick, a
Christ.
collector of rare
Why is
tomes,
Tomes like the
upon
god
which
of this
some people
planet?
oft
Really? He has like a friend who
Yes,
just happens to
I
be
have heard naught
on
from
Ash.
him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of
Tomes
From a
knows way
Distance
too
he had
much.
rested
If only
upon
if
one
it
of
was a
his many
group of
shelves,
people in this library.
quietly awaiting
For some
discovery.
reason, Tomes is
If
the only
you
person
were,
who can
by some
read.
chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Tomes knows way too much, unfortunately.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Executors.
I have quite the find for you today.
Few survived and send the children to Mecca, fled from Velissa, took refuge out of Khan, that returned generations later. She and her clan devout believed Circle of Malleus, teaching the stone, her son teaches memories. Treasures this day, her beliefs prove her downfall, she's killed by in a raid by followers of a rival religion. Yeah, too bad the last part is,
You wish to study the tomes?
oh god, I have to do the run to the garden. Like, it's such an easy fix. They could have a waypoint or double your movement speed in town. Allow you to dash or do some super, yeah. Christ, I hate going to this spot. And you go here like 5 times or more in the game.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place.
Flower.
Daisies. I reckon both have similar clothes.
Right.
Man's Hill, wait, didn't we just,
Did
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows.
Oh,
in-
Meadows,
the
okay.
fields beyond Northreach? I recalled that she... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that
Oh,
snow
Jake.
daisies grew.
Whose shores border them?
Guess that one. It's annoying because you have to walk through town. You can't ride a chocobo through town.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh my god, there's only one exit.
What say you then?
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain?
Who cares about Terrence and Philip?
Welcome back.
I don't know how long the last dungeon area is, but we're doing a couple of side quests before we finish. Before we can say Finn. But unfortunately, Zelda looks to be the better game, unfortunately. Which will be annoying as the Zelda fanbots flood in as usual. Unfortunately.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
This might take a while.
Where are we? Oh. Tin Gil Ultra Rare. It's like fine. Like I'm probably rating it 8 out of 10, but yeah. Like it sort of squandered a lot of the potential in the last third. Where on earth are these daisies? Don't believe in Starfield, but we'll see. There's also Spider-Man 2, but Zelda is pretty hard to unseat right now. Oh, I see now. I really wish it was like actual sorta, I don't know. Maybe I just want every game to be like Xenoblade if they're gonna do this.
Ambrosia won't help me.
Look, brother. You see them?
I do. The flowers. And our friends.
Oh, let's get that now. Right, since she's with us. Yeah. I guess what I'm saying is this game like doesn't have polish. Like you know when a game has polish, like it just feels good in a lot of areas. Yeah, this game like the side quests are really meh. Last third, it just doesn't have the polish, I guess. So I don't know if it was rushed or they just ran out of budget.
You see, boy.
Yeah, a lot of the mechanics in the game, like the items for instance, are just not really well thought out at all.
Let's hope this is the last one.
It's a good game that has a lot of polish that you guys have played recently. Well, I remember in Mass Effect 2 I said it had polish because if you bring random members to certain clans, they have like extra lines or whatever. Even though like maybe 1% of players would ever like see that event. Like I'd say that's like polish. Like I think it's dumb that you can bring the Geth on the ship, but if you for some reason purposely do that, you can get that scene. Yeah, I forget about part of the as well, sadly. Yeah, it's not Xeno 3. I think Xeno 3 also had the problem where the combat system is not really refined.
You're finished.
Because having 7 characters in a real-time game is a mess. Yeah. Like, it's more fun in Xenoblade 3 to build your party, but like actually playing it out, it's pretty lame. Yeah, like I don't think anyone said Xeno 3 combat was good because, yeah, it's just a clusterfuck. Like imagine this game, but you have 7 characters in real time attacking something and you control all of them. So it's so silly.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Most Jorgs.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I initially liked the combat in this game, but yeah, it doesn't like evolve and it's not hard. So a big issue is it's hard to use a lot of the mechanics if like the game is way too easy. Like you just orc everything. Yeah, like at least with Sekiro, which I figure is more refined.
It appears my work is done.
It forces you to
The rest,
use
as
the
they say,
mechanics.
is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, Sekiro is, I guess, the ideal. Because the problem with the other Souls games is the devs don't know what weapons you have. So, some fights can be memes if you bring a certain build in. But with Sekiro, the devs knew exactly what weapon you have. Because the only thing you can change is the trap or whatever the hell your gadget is.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Fuck Origami King combat. There's no depth in Paper Mario games past. I don't know how super it is,
There's
but
so many.
yeah. Someone tells me Paper
This
Mario
is what
games
you
have no
wanted to show
depth
me.
past the Wii one.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. but I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Wench mom.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped.
Yakuza 7 was
So
too
lonely.
simplistic. It also didn't help that weaknesses were
I didn't know.
obscured in the initial version.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgo is just sleeping. Torgo is a tired doggy.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night,
You don't have a month
Dawn
of
would
content
always
for
come.
Star.
that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
This is the part where Torgo takes a walk. I know what's gonna happen here.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through,
No, you're not gonna.
the realm just seems so small.
You're not gonna say, "Oh, there's another continent
I
we
need
haven't
some space
mentioned."
to spread
We're
my
not gonna
wings.
say that, right? We're not gonna mention a continent that we haven't.
That's what you'll have.
I don't know where she means.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Because I'm playing under the assumption the twins is the planet. Because if the twins isn't
Never
the
was
only
much
planet,
good at
then
garlands.
Ultima was
But it'll have to
mistaken.
I'll treasure it forever.
I'm gonna check it in my room. Alright, back in the bin. Treasure it forever. Alright, check it in the bin.
The flowers, for everything.
They're like
That's exactly
30.
what I
Wait, let me
needed.
see. 15 plus 18.
You
They're like in their 30s.
are my treasure.
But yeah, it's weird that she mentions she's tired of the twins, because we're under the assumption there is no other island or landmass, or else Ultima would have
We should
mentioned
probably
it.
be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
They mentioned other content. Why did Ultima only mention fucking the twins? Because it doesn't make any sense that Ultima's like, oh no, there's Blight on the twins, and wouldn't the other continents be screwed as well? Shiva's kiss reduces diamond dust by 7.5. So if there is like other continents, then isn't it weird that Ultima... I thought Ultima came from a different world. Does he mean a different continent that was blighted? Frightened diadem, handle and Rajoba, flowers picked on the shores of Elfless Bay, and never good at garlands will have to do. I don't know if diamond dust is worth using an accessory slot, even though it seems good. I mean, you claim they talk about other continents, and what do they know about the other continents? I feel like you're just like making it up, or if they did mention it, it's not a good plot point, because it makes our struggle seem so small if there's other continents hanging out. Alright, what is the other one? Trial and error. Wait, no, that one's down. This one. There are no Mughals. Get over it. There's one Mughal. And we don't even know if the Mughal exists. The kids claimed there was a Mughal. And then we believed it. And no one else can see this Mughal. And for some reason he wants us to hunt down every rare creature. So I'm not even convinced this Mughal exists.
Let's go.
I don't know if you're lying or you mean it. Yes. If they did mention other continents, I don't know if it makes too much sense when it comes to this game. Because then would they have dominance, or is this conveniently the only landmass that does have dominance?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, guess this is it. To the wyvern.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Mughal. No spirit of sprite appears more often in Velasquez folktales than the humble Mughal, occasionally painted as mischief souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy, congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. Sweet tooths leading the common superstition one must not leave cakes out of the sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain at crumbs come morning. Appearance are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except in the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly covered pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. Yet there's one detail regarding the moon most find more remarkable than orb that tops the brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows Mughal is the stuff of legend. I quite agree. Every legend has based in truth. In the case of the Mughal, fact may not be so dissimilar to fiction. Ancient bestiaries list a white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. In the illustration beside the name, it's none other than the Mughal. Of course, it's true that creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carry them other climes. Perhaps they're hunted to extinction, or perhaps they do live among us, hidden away from human view. They say other climes, but I don't know if there's like definitive. Fall of the Bears. They signed an accord to make bears slaves. Huh? Bears are other. Well-known phrase. Bears are other than human. Has its roots. Ah, yes, those people. Rights are only for humans.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Wait a minute, I have to burn this. We can't give them rights. Wait a minute. We have to burn it. It's like, I don't want to spoil that anime. But we have to burn it. This piece of paper should not be allowed to exist.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who the hell are you?
We've been watching you.
Oh, right, it's the executors, right. The,
so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I wish they just made this quest funnier instead of serious. Because if they make this quest serious, it doesn't make any sense because this org shouldn't exist. So this is like fake lore. Because, yeah, this is like not good lore because these guys couldn't possibly exist. Because the council forbids it. Damn you people. Maybe you guys don't like tradition, but I do. The council. Oh, this is like the Eternals. I haven't actually watched that movie, but it's like that, you know? How do these fuckers exist? How's it a spoiler? Everyone was asking where the fuck were they during the whole Avengers thing. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it's bad, but... So these executors or whatever, what the hell have they been doing?
Farewell.
Can't interfere, whatever, like these guys, let me guys say can't interfere with the apocalypse. The council demands it, sir. How about we fuck the council? This guy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Damn it. Gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
See, this is like called, or whatever. The executors are just a plot hole. Obviously the book is fine, but this secret organization trying to hide all information sort of seems like a stretch. Now we didn't finish the main story yet.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized everything.
Now everyone knows
I
who the
met with one of
executors.
these executors.
Council monkeys.
And I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
Oh, man.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Useless item. Clive's chain, a bonnet. Maybe a 9-touch scholarly headwear. Or a tour of completion of studies the universe can really give men and women benighted the world as a gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Alright, does this Finn? Wait a minute. We have a random new one. Not even sure what the point of these are. Is there a super weapon I haven't gotten? Oh, they're all in. This one's in Garnick. Well, in Banshee. I don't know if there's any items to get. No, I never crafted it. I probably should look.
There's something about it.
Oh, right, because it's at the bottom of the crafting list. Another quest. Come on, guys. Stop beating me.
What do I
now.
owe the honor? So, will it be?
Dark steel. Ouroboros. Son of Ouroboros. Is or whatever. Is the only thing that's good would be that. But I'm assuming you have to beat the strongest guy, I guess.
Fine.
Who the hell are you? Oh, it's this. Beating. Mr. Clive, where it matters, great important man, your attention for a moment. A moment, bid you visit me in the shelves. Ask a single favor concerning His Highness Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Is this one any good, or are we going to the final boss? Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago after you man. So his first adventure. Somehow I knew even then it would not be our last. Don't forget the day. Simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce cannot describe it. Since when we first met, you always been an important part of me, and the half that makes me whole. Times are darkest, you are my light. When I'm lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You're all I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. It's man. Okay, we can go to the boss then. Yeah, we still have like 15 quests, 20 quests left. Okay. So this is God. If we end early, we can play Against the Storm. What the?
While you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Yeah, Mid has that long ponytail. It was one of the weaker parts of the story.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe
I
return.
remember this chick.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
Why did you also play this game?
See that your brother
Christ.
comes
Did
back in
anyone
one
like the
piece.
last third of this game?
Or, at most, 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't
Yeah,
already been said.
Bahamut was probably the
But
peak.
that's never stopped me before. So just you do what needs doing. Yeah, and don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all? Not quite.
Remember me?
Jill.
Oh yeah.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, Barnabas and Beyond is horrible, I feel, so far in this game. I wish the Odin fight, like, had a moment where we, I don't know if we get a power-up or we use Shiva to, like, slow his, like, numb his hand. I don't know. Instead, we just orc the guy, and then we beat him. So it's, like, not as epic. We didn't even need Joshua. I don't even get the Odin fight. We just fucking body him. The Odin fight's so dumb. Like, against Bahamut, we needed to, like, combine forces and, like,
Don't forget,
do a tag
Clive.
team. But yeah, Odin
We
just
all
gets
choose
bodied.
our own path. Believe in yours.
Yeah, because in the
I do.
Bahamut fight, me and Joshua would switch places.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
You'll probably win Music of the Year. Even though, like, I usually prefer Xenoblade or Octopath Music, I'm assuming they'll give
I know.
Throwbone to this.
I love you too.
Is it just called Prelude? Because of in FF1 on the NES, it just shows a blue wall of text, and then it plays the music. Yeah, so in FF1 it just says the Warriors of Light, or the Earth is rotten, yada yada.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Like how Joe's like, wow, I wish I could fly like Shiva, but I'm a girl, so apparently I can't do anything. Peace. Another woman character ridden. I don't know. I mean, it's another woman character written like this. I don't know. Why can't she use Shiva? Maybe she forgot. I don't know. Only dudes allowed. If only they gave Shiva like a single scene where it's like she wins. But I think she is like owing $1 billion in this game. She just loses. Now we have Bahamut, but he can still prime. He or you're supposed to not be able to control your prime, but Dion's like, I'm stronger, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So we sort of hand wave that part, so it's like, whatever, I guess. Dion just says he's stronger, so she's able to do it with no, I don't know. Eidolon fights look cool. I wouldn't say they're like gameplay wise they're sort of iffy. Because they're either too easy or don't use the mechanics of the climb because you turn into an icon. Yeah, so they look pretty, but gameplay-wise, they sort of iffy. At me eyes. So is everyone like dead? And do we care? There are many questions.
So this is Origin.
So is Dion like, oh, they were gonna die anyway, so water under the bridge. No atonement needed. See, if I didn't bomb them, they would have died to this anyway. View is okay.
Where it all began.
He's still
Where
alive,
it all
right?
begins.
Boo, boring, boo.
Your architect.
Boo.
There you are.
I don't know what the writer was thinking. Like, why get rid of all the Empire characters and then put this guy as the main bad guy? Like, it's such a dumb move.
That we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
I wish they made it like Nazca the Wind or something, like making it an environmental theme about the blight. But instead they're like, fuck it, let's just make it shitty, and then made Ultima. Like,
Well,
they could have easily went the environmental route.
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
FF7 because it's still relevant though. Environmentalism theme. You guys say, but we can't do that. Simpsons did it. No, that's. That's not an environmental theme in this game. It's like the Mother Crystals apparently did it.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Only Shiva got to do something in this story aside from make ice walls. I don't want to spoil myself, but there's no way the final boss is a cinematic like the entire time, right? It must be a normal fight in the end, right? And it'd be really weird equipping all these items and then it's just this. Yeah, we must fight him soon. Mega Flare is the one that does multiple, right? Mega Flare is this ray. Just drop me, Joshua. Fuck it. Oh, that was shielded. Oh. My HP's going down. We're jobbing, we're jobbers, jobbers. I hate how our character has no fighting or I don't know. Tactics aside from out-orc the enemy.
Not this time.
harder than this time. Really want me to miss it? Sure. Oh, it just goes off anyway, but it does less damage, I guess. Wow, it really is a movie. Nation. Megaphone. Damage head. What's ever done? 5 disaster. I thought it dealt with. Alright, now the real fight. Oh, please. So dumb. This screen is as dumb as the Kingdom Hearts 2.9 screen in Kingdom Hearts 3. How dumb this is.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Nani? Triangle attack beat Obelisk in what is it? Yu-Gi-Oh! All 3 Valkyrians attacked Obelisk the Tormentor and beat him. It's a show Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Noah's Ark and the filler. The 3 Magnet Warriors beat Obelisk by attacking him at the same time. They beat some old biker guy. It was the guy in the first episode of it. Why even look back like we're humans? Whatever. Why even look back? Will, so basically does willpower everything in the game, I guess. So shouldn't Ultima get destroyed constantly because it's really weaker? No! Sniper shots. I think we're going on ahead to destroy the crystal that we assume insta-kills them or something, but I believe that's our strategy. Stop coughing. It's a I wish my character would be like, stop pretending. You're not sick. You've been sick 18 years. Stop pretending, Joshua. I know you're not sick.
No.
I mean, you guys say it's gonna get explained why Ultima's inside him, but he's also outside at the same time. And controlling people on different continents. His, like, power seems a little OP.
Thank the Founder.
Like, why make a villain who can literally do everything? Like, are we gonna go back in time too? Cause fuck it. What are we doing? Hurry up! Wait, what are we doing right now,
Did I
actually?
mention you look terrible?
We just let Dion die while we're fucking, like,
I'll be alright.
eating a banana.
And Dion.
He's fucking dying because we're too busy, like, jerking each other off.
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Yep. Keep on coughing, buddy. 18 years of this.
Come on.
Thank you.
Oh no, don't pull a Kojima. Are we really gonna... Okay, no. We'll skip this part. Better not be like a 5-minute scene of us dragging his body across this. Don't fucking Kojima me. Are you kidding? They're like, it worked for Kojima, maybe it works for us. Oh my god.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Really? Did they just copy Kojima and say, hey, if it works for him, maybe it works for us? Holy shit.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4. I just know it's like he's climbing a ladder, right? Or crawling through something. I don't know how long it is.
That light, so cold.
Oh, that's 3? Okay,
So
Metal Gear
empty.
Solid 3. I haven't played it.
We're
either.
close, aren't we?
Alright, come on.
Seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
This is really... Finally, there's something happening. Wow. There we go. We don't have to do it manually. We're gonna find out the truth. Or is it just gonna be more Ultima bullshit?
Clive.
That's...
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation.
Yeah.
Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystal. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude.
I hate these Xanatos plans where we lose no matter what we do, because it makes a lot of the story seem like filler.
You have both served us well.
So if we don't destroy Mother Crystals, we still die anyway. So this plan, like, it doesn't even matter.
Brother.
Finally, we see the other.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. Do you remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone as well.
The curse? You mean the curse that we conveniently dropped from the plotline a while ago? That curse? Curse might take, you mean the one that apparently only works on Cid and bears, but no one else.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
I don't know, I'm assuming Medicine Girl is part of Dion's subquest or something.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Oh, so he is still there, weirdly. Or I guess maybe he was evolving
And
during
thus
that.
does the final piece
Okay.
fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Behind that, still going. Flashbang out, dude. Flash Dash 11's from Strong Walk back 32 minutes. I don't get how the mini Ultimas work, but whatever. I'm assuming there are multiple, or he split himself into crystals or whatever as well.
Still here.
Was one of the Ultimas in the cloaked person, right? That turned the
To the end.
that summoned units from the crystal? Yeah.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
So, all the species are just born people with no, like, will of their own, weirdly.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Too slow.
to do something.
This is the work of my will.
It's a white mage spell.
Perhaps this will break you.
Too slow.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Flashbang is strongest ability in this guy. Flashbang out there! How can you buy more than one?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet
Oh my god,
endures?
it's so boring their logic
so
battle.
easily
So boring.
But it can
How could I?
be broken.
Swear.
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
I was trying to use my.
Behold.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, it's gonna do the thing.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Wait, is that how it worked? So Yoshi P was like, watch Game of Thrones and maybe they like.
You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
They just not like watch too far and just assume God was somewhere part of it at the end.
I created you, all of you.
don't know what the hell.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
The problem I have, or there's a lot of problems, but this argument has been going for how long in the story? Like, I don't get it. This is supposed to be like a gay man and argument, but we've been doing the same argument since the Barnabas part. Like, there hasn't been anything different. Like, it's just us saying the same shit to this guy, because this guy says the same shit again. Yeah, it's really weird. We've been having the same argument with Barnabas.
Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Man, like, I don't get how we're still having this argument. It's been so long since we had this fight. We haven't actually been in this form since Bahamut. Yeah, because we skipped Odin for some reason. Even though Odin was like stronger than Bahamut. I guess you're supposed to. Oh, so it's not the direction. It's just if you press the button. It's the time. It's more of a, it's more of a spectacle fight. Because I don't think you can really have a build on this guy, right? So your moveset's always the same with Ifrit or Super Ifrit here. So yeah, combat is like, the gameplay at this point is whatever. Just memories are ridiculous. What the?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
This better not be it. Is this actually gonna be the final form? Because I feel like this game forgets it's a game and thinks it's a movie, but it's not like as fun doing this as it is watching it. So they sort of forgot the point of the video game. Can't eat it. Don't fin me. Okay, there must be a fight. Okay, in this form. Okay, here we go. The real final fight. Fist fight. Boop boop.
Something is wrong. You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Guess we'll find out. This Logos thing is gonna be some Planet of the Apes moment. I don't know. No!
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
True form.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish.
So he just likes kind of slow this and
Suffering.
confuse
You
us.
have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant.
Technically he
Bring
does
us
know
together.
suffering because of the blight, but
That makes us strong.
doesn't matter. We're not going to convince each other of the other's viewpoint.
My will be done.
doesn't really have an argument because his character is written by a human, but his argument is garbage, and yeah, he's a pretty shitty villain. I'd rather just have a villain that's just, yeah, just purposely greedy, whatever. Like, I guess that's why everyone likes the fucking mom, because at least, like, we get it in some way. She doesn't, like, I guess, try to hide it too much. Yeah. Trader's mom. Just using all the anyone use remove circle. Just use all the forms so we can do this on.
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling! Shiva!
I should just tank this. That would have been funny. It's like, it's Shiva, dude. It doesn't actually do anything. I should have just stood there and just like not be effective.
Darkness unending. Odin. Onward, my son.
Oh, can we get the mom? Even though it would be out of place, fuck it. You were the son I never had, unlike that loser Joshua.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
Damn, it's usually the bad guy that says that. There's nothing alike. The mom makes for a way better enemy because it's not like you can kill her and then like there's a personal connection. You're against your mom, which makes it way more painful, but nope. I can rather fight Ultima. That was fine. I actually really missed it. That 1, 2, 3 votes gonna start walking back 57 months. Oh, he's fast. He's moving at some more than speed. Yeah, the moveset I have doesn't work pretty well against him. Great twist was this not supposed to stop channeling abilities? I swore it's supposed to, right? Let's see what's even worse.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
800 damage, gee, Joshua. Help me a little bit more.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below.
Can my Clive just start calling him names and say he's a loser? Can we just do that? You're a loser.
Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters.
Even my dog.
It is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand.
Like, I like my flawed villains, but Christ, Ultima is so flawed that he's just dumb. It also doesn't help they don't characterize her. Like, you get the Blight, like, screwed him over years ago, but there's, like, no person behind it.
I said, it's over!
Stupid. We can do the part really slowly, whatever. Can I spit on him? Come on. Kick him a couple times. Just be a dick. You garbage. Or is this where the Mughal shows up and says, you were a good pawn? Fuck, that would just be funny, because honestly the story's a mess anyway. Mughal should come and start clapping and saying, good job, Clive.
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is
I'm still questioning, what was the point of the scene with the pregnant woman? Like, it didn't lead to anything. So conveniently, there's one person on the entire continent still alive, and it's just some random pregnant woman?
Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
Like, story-wise, it's just a waste of time, that part.
Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Gav needs a girlfriend. The fucking husband literally just died. Gav can't move in that fast. No, there's a word called shame, which I'm assuming Gav would have, so he's not gonna do that. Just because Gav has a good nose doesn't mean he has no shame. And his side quest is to really call himself the father. So stupid. No shame. It's a joke, yeah. A joke. No shame. Gav already moved on. Already claimed the kid. Should show flashbacks on their kids, I'm assuming, yeah. Are we actually gonna get a good scene? Oh, maybe not. It's FF16. Yeah, it's always interesting seeing those regret scenes. It's like, I don't want to spoil Better Call Saul, but whatever, yeah. Having one of those scenes after someone's gone. Oh, it's just a handhold scene. Oh, it's everyone's favorite character, the mom! Too bad she didn't get more screen time and she didn't have as too much depth, even though she was a bitch. No, all these characters were like, I know they're not relevant now, but this is when the game was good. It had all the characters, had the active lore going, yada yada. It was once all these characters started dying off, the game plummeted. I wish there were more flashback scenes with the mom looking at Clive with disdain at this point and stuff. Damn, am I that much older than Joshua? But yeah, because at this point, wouldn't the mom, like, not give a shit about Clive at this point? Jill dead? She might as well be, because they keep shelving her. Sorry, Jill, you can't do anything, you're not strong. Oh god, don't do the lazy thing.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
No, Shepard, don't do it. Yeah, imagine if there was just some kid with Leviathan, or maybe it's the medicine girl eating a banana. Now I am the only one left.
These are our terms.
Medicine girl is just some random chick that helps Dion, but has a entry in the lore book for some reason. She's important enough to be in many scenes, but somehow not be relevant. Yeah, she gets a name in the lore entry book, but yeah, she's just conveniently around like the assassination of JFK, stuff like that. You just see Medicine Girl conveniently at every event. And then she doesn't do anything. She's the real villain. Conveniently, when people are dying, she's around. Oh yeah, that means how many games was it dubbed in? Is it DMC? You could have just had Soka make an ending theme, damn you. Oh, is it finally happening? What the? I hate that plot point because it doesn't really come up very much for the dominance aside from Sid's. If only the real boss shows up, the Moogle or the Medicine Girl. You played your part well, Clive. Now all my enemies lie dead. And yeah, he already moved in?
Aren't you the most
Wait, so he really is the dad? Wow, he has no shame. I am the dad.
Let me see, let me see.
He moved in.
Sweet little one.
Oh, it's Uncle Gav, okay.
Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh! You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Maybe the uncle is moving in. Doggo. Oh no, they better not do the Joe, yes. At least he lives on in one of us. There's Annabella, the wench. Yeah, someone mentioned it was a good scene, the Annabella scene. Like, that's what the game should have had more of, but the game fucking flopped there. The scene where Annabella's yelling at you, but for some reason, yeah, they started going the Ultima route.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you
They
please.
did the Joker scene, yeah.
That's what Sid wanted. That's what
No,
they
not
wanted.
flopped, as in the story, as in like, they could have had more scenes like that, but then the story nosedives after Bahamut. Yeah, that's what I mean, flopped as a story. It sold well, obviously. Cause yeah, after Bahamut, they killed off anyone that had like depth. It's better than Arise, but yeah. Yeah, I thought Horizon Zero 3 story also flopped near the end. They never explained the no pawn in Xeno 3 though. Fuck. And you guys are like, it's just a pack animal. They know everything! No pawn. Fucking know everything. And you guys are like, no sir, it's just a rat. You don't talk to rats, do you?
And thus did our journey end.
She's not over it. She'll probably think about him for most of her life, alright? She's not Gav, alright? Christ, are we gonna see a scene where she moves in on Otto or something? Christ, it's not Gav, it's Jill. Oh, this is the DMCA song? Okay, maybe I should turn down the, Yeah, see, at the start of the game, it had more, personal... what is it called? It had, yeah, more personal, fights. But then once you kill all those people off, you're stuck with Barnabas. We shouldn't skip credits, or maybe we could, but we could see all the pictures. Stakes, whatever. Yeah. Oh, you can hold X to speed it? Oh, I see. She banged everything that moved because I'm assuming Benedicta's situation was bad or something. She was a slumber, I forgot, or she was a common whore, just like Annabella said. So I'm assuming she came from a poor upbringing or something, so. Which is why she had to sleep around to get ahead. Not everyone can be born like Annabella as the incubator of fucking phoenixes. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. There's a post-credit scene, Reddit audio. Okay, gotcha. I gave it an 8 because there's some good parts. They tried, but yeah, they sort of flopped the last third, unfortunately. We're not doing rain code. I don't know if I can speedrun them against the storm run. I keep losing Mechabellum because they actually have MMR now. Okay. We're good now. I didn't think the action part had enough depth, or at least on the mode we play on. It's pretty shitty.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes,
But that's
Mother.
forbidden, music magic. Forbidden. You fool, you brat. Oh, good. Okay, good. Blow. I learned it from the hatchet. Blow. You're supposed to blow.
If only I had the flames of an icon.
Are you supposed to blow, right?
Icon? Have you been reading that silly
I don't know if
story
hatchet's
again?
real or not, but...
Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry. Right.
Don't go.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons. Again? Right. And I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because the hermit says so.
Yeah, well, one journey ends, another begins. Alright. Soon the magic is gone from the world. Don't fin me. New game plus, new game, blah blah. Item data carried over. The gameplay mode. Final Fantasy is now available for use exclusively with new game plus. Follow increased enemy strength, increased player cap. Oh, is level 50 your player cap or something? New gear items, mode exclusive content. Yeah, I honestly believe this should have been in the original game. Like, yeah, people don't have time to play it twice or whatever. Yeah, like really stupid. I don't know how it is. Some people say it's just stat padded, but yeah, really dumb how you can't pick your own difficulty. Yeah, so really dumb. I mean, New Game Plus is fine, but like, they didn't give any like hard modes to begin with. Like, it's one thing to have the hardest mode locked behind like New Game Plus. It's another to not give any hard modes. So, yeah. Like, it's one thing to lock like super hard. It's another to lock like normal hard. Cause yeah, the game was too easy. But yeah, replaying the icon scenes. I don't know if you can skip the icon fights in this mode, but yeah. Because doing a replay of the game, the icon fights would be the tedious part. Oh, the prompts are hidden? That's what it does. Okay. Nah, 15's way worse, despite what everyone says. 15 had like actual content cut, or you could tell like it wasn't just rushed; it was rushed and cut content. And yeah, 15's the worst Final Fantasy. I don't even know if the DLC fixed it. It's just like really poor planning. Let's try to look at achievements. Alright. 20 Blind Justice Titanic. Wow, I barely use that. How do I forget how this works. 50. I'm trying to remember the RPG progression. 50. Pretty sure it sucked, right? For some reason, past or Final Fantasy X, they just don't believe in an item system. Yeah, it's really. It's. Oh, you clean out your Switch, okay. Yeah, the problem is in FF10, starting with FF10, like some of the items for certain Final Fantasies just weren't really an item system. Not doing Raincoat today. Raincoat, we'll play a new game tomorrow. It's called Raincoat on the Switch. Probably gonna bomb because it's only on the Switch for some reason, and yeah. So we will play that. But what we'll play? I guess we'll play Against the Storm for an hour until Halo or something. I don't know. But yeah. What Octo 2? Problem with Octo 2 is the combat's too. How long do we play this? Oh, that's a demo. 2 hours. 43 there, I say. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a digital soundtrack. What do you mean passive? Oh, you mean the spear grid. Yeah, that was fine. The item system in FF10 was garbage because it was a weapon. I don't think it had stats on it. It just had like a modifier plus 5% or something. I forgot. It was something really dumb. And then accessories didn't have anything until endgame. Yeah, it had like passives that weren't really good until endgame. Okay, felt like see. Is Raincoat really that short? Is it another day, another lie? I'm pretty sure you're lying. Monkus. Okay. Level 2, oh. It's because probably people don't want to use Odin. Or don't care to use Odin, yeah. Is it really that short? What the? How are people already done? Oh, you finished this. Oh, you mean this game. More people are petting Torgal. Apparently there's one no, I'm only. Let's see. Completion rate is it's gold. So it's 7.8 to finish the game. Alright, we will see. It is time for... I guess we'll do something random or Mechabellum. We could do Mechabellum for 50 minutes and if we can't do Against the Storm. I keep losing in Mechabellum now. Damn you. Okay. Newsabellum. No, I haven't done Chain Link in forever.